we'll just keep it open. Hello, respectable. Welcome. We're the first person to use chant here today. Yeah, I should probably send him out to do a thing. Okay, let's get out of this room. And just go. Well, I mean, the dentist wasn't for me. So I was just taking someone to the dentist. I don't go to the dentist until actually this Tuesday. Okay, well, what is the plan today? I mean, I should start drinking some get some caffeine in me so I can focus on what the hell's going on the screen. Woke up at like 3:30 or something. So it was going to be a bit of a weird day. Is there anything I want to do in town while I'm here? I don't think there is. I think we're just going straight to Rob. Yeah. $500. PM or 3 AM? I mean, it's currently 5 AM here, so. Time to talk to Rob. Man, what the hell is this guy's voice even like again? It's generic deep voice, wasn't it? Bell's balls. I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go! Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. His Grace is expecting, or Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Okay. So do I just talk to someone at the gate, or do I go inside? Looks like it's someone in front of the gate. Let's thank her. Alright. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Rob, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, doesn't it? These Guardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Orzian alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Ponce. You made this happen. Great. So I think we were looking for Cosmetic Lance, right? Oh, wait, no. What the hell is Arc? Oh, Archer. Archer and Bard. Mechanist, Machinist, whatever. Thaumaturge, Black Mage. AC Arcanist? I don't know what that stands for. SMN. I know this is the healer-ish thing. I'm just trying to figure out what those stand for. I don't need any of this shit then. The gun? Is it likely I might play any of these things? Like, I have a bunch of healer gear, so it's possible I might do a healer thing. But the thing is, I'm never going to use any of these weapons anyway. I'm going to use, if I pick any of these classes down the line, I'm always going to be using the Poetics weapon. So it's really just a matter of cosmetics. There you go. You have learned the emote victory. Great. Here we go. Remaining classes. Look. God, that stance. That is... What the hell are you holding? God, I hate that stance. Do red mages all stand around like that? So that one's Scholar. Wait, what the hell was the other book then? Looks like Shaman, but like... I don't think Shaman's a class in this. What the hell do these people even use? Floaty thing. Okay. Alright, Amric, what the hell do you want? What do you sound like again? It's like... Astrologian? No, the thing that was like SHMN or something like that. That used a book. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us a victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Cutscene? Okay. Tea is fogging up my glasses. Town is empty. Everyone is dead. Time for Stormblood.
Onoro, お前もう大丈夫なのかよ。
おかげさまで息災です。はい。傷はいくつか残ってしまうと言われましたが、男子として箔がつくというものです。はい。
What, because you got beaten up by a bunch of peasants? Because you I don't know if that's the kind of scars you want.
そっか。たくこの野郎、従者のくせに俺様を心配させやがって。さあ、存分に褒めやがれ。すまない。私が出遅れている間に、随分な事件が起きていたのだな。フォルタン伯爵に話を伺って、せめて出迎えようと思ってね。
Where did Alf go again? What was he doing?
こたびはよくぞ勝利を収めてくださった。合同演習にて我がイシュガルドが勝利したと伝令が早速コート中に知らせましてな。
How's your day? Well, I mean, I woke up at like 3:30 or something, so it hasn't been that long, so far. Being Alf for a Nier character? No, don't ruin Nier like that. Nier does not need Alf.
皆大変な熱気に包まれておりますぞ。 エオルゼア都市軍事同盟に復帰した日を思い出し、希望を取り戻した者も多い様子。
まさに一陣の追い風が吹いているわけか。アイメリク様、今ならば。
I still need to finish Nier. Nier's been a big mixed bag for me. Most of it good. Most of it very good, which makes the bad parts just stand out so much because there's such a huge, I don't know, disconnect. It's like, did the same team who designed this brilliant part of the game also design this part? Something wrong. Hey Mystic, how you doing?
至急ビゾーブニルに死者を。ファルコンネストの式典準備も再開してくれ。
Wait, so you started Nier at all?
粒子戦争の終焉に向けて、今こそ清流の眷属と和平の契りを結ぼう。
What a transparent propaganda piece.
アルトアレールがファルコンネストに残っております。私からも連絡を入れ、急ぎ式典に備えさせましょう。
Okay. So you do own the game already.
エマネラン、お前も手伝うのだぞ。
Feel sleepy? I spent a very long time asleep, but it was that kind of sleep where I get up and then go back to sleep over and over again for like 12 hours or something. Oh yeah, which companies are announcing stuff today? I haven't really been paying attention who's doing what when. Is today,
イシュガルドの歴史が
is Square doing
ま
their
た
thing
大き
today?
く動くかもな。ヤシトラたちにも声をかけておくとしよ
That's done. I wonder if they'll talk about, Elder Scrolls 6 or whatever the hell they're up to.
君にはいくら感謝をしても足りないほどだ。まずは式典の成功をもってその功績に応えよう。
You're gonna get another Elder Scrolls 5 announcement. Mobile Battle Royales Skyrim. Redguard place? That's High Rock? I can't remember. You gotta pay extra to be a dragon. Each time you want to be a dragon in the Battle Royale, you gotta pay them $5. Dragon armor costs $2 more. Hammerfell. Yeah, who's High Rock? Wait, is High Rock Game of Thrones? What the hell is High Rock? No, I'm thinking High Garden. Is it the elves? Oh no, it's the Bretons, or High Rock. Hammerfall is, or Hammerfell is directly south of High Rock. There we go. Hammerfell and High Rock? Well, I'll see. Dun, 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 dun. They say you dueled General Robb within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search of Impilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that I cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest, and see if Lord Artorius has need of our assistance. Oh, someone waved at me. Tall Jamaican. Hello, white fellow. Alright, can you just, like, finish this stupid peace conference thing so I can move on with the game? Can the NPC stop bungling everything? Well met, Masters Not a Dark Elf, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. I'm not a lord, I don't think, unless you're bestowing upon me a title here. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend, and so they came. By the graces Fiore they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Ulf, you will do naught but enjoy yourself. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. I need to drink some water because apparently I can't read right now. That was actually my tongue, like, drying out mid-sentence there. I could feel it. My tongue would, like, catch on the roof of my mouth because I'm drinking tea at the same time. Which I learned some time ago, is when you're trying to, like, it's like a voice actor thing that we're talking about, that I was reading. I don't know how I came across this, but it's like, oh, I know what it was. I was trying to figure out, because I was recording a video for YouTube, and because it's a different program I use for recording that, I don't have a sound gate. So it'll pick, like, everything up. And the mic kept picking up after sentences like a clicking noise, like, and it's like so quiet that I can't hear it, like, personally, in my own head. Freak Life, thank you very much. Let me just finish the sentence, otherwise I'll lose my train of thought, but thank you very much. And so, what was I saying? Damn it, Freak Life. Oh yeah, so after every, like, little pause, so usually at the end of a sentence, it'd be like, we're like right at the end, and it's not the kind of thing that's audible normally, but the mic will pick it up. And what that is if you have a very dry mouth, it's just like saliva smacking in your mouth or something like that. And there's a variety of causes for that, but like particularly drinking things like tea will cause that. So yeah, that's why I drink a lot of water when I'm trying to read shit, especially now, because that'll fix the problem. So anyway, that's that. Anyway, Freak Life. Let's get you to the top of the screen. Thank you very much. Also, in the meantime, you have earned the right to one of these if you like. Also, hello, Wicked Mage. Welcome. Oh, everything's what the hell? That been on. Subscriber section, here we go. You'll be replacing... It looks like it's actually respectable. Sorry to remove you. I know you're here, at least you were here. Your generous subscription is unfortunately not displayed at the top of the screen at the moment, but it will never be forgotten. Thank you very much. As we're getting Freak Life to the top. Let me get caught up with you guys a little bit. Made a game, you'd hire me as a voice actor? Well, I hope you're ready for your game to tank. But if you're going to anyway, I charge $900 an hour. Or if you prefer, we can do it by the word. Maybe like, I don't know, $75 a word? How's that sound? American too, not your Australian dollars. Is it a $900 sandwich? If it's a $900 sandwich, I'd consider it. What's the fourth factoid on page 136? Oh, that's a way of doing it. And not get frustrated or getting dumped on. I get so angry my throat hurts even though I'm not... Yeah, fighting games are... That's a hell of a discipline. Like, you gotta invest so much into that if you want to get good. It essentially becomes your IRL class. Fighting game player. What annoys me is not like losing or anything like that. It's when I'm not playing to the standards I know I'm capable of. That'll actually annoy me. Like when I'm just playing poorly. Win or lose. Like I'd rather play well and lose than play poorly and win. Hello, Honey Boo Boo. No, I just started the paid version like about a week ago now. Yo, yeah, you're gonna be living. If you want to get good, you gotta spend a good amount of time in training mode. Okay, fourth factoid on page 136, according to the timetables of history. Page 1. What did you say? 136. The fourth one. Make sure you're getting it right. Okay, so that'll be the politics or history and politics section in 1056. The fourth factoid in there is the beginning of the democratic Pittaria movement in Milan. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. I mean, the sentence is decently self-explanatory, but anyway, I hope you enjoyed that one. Yeah, a lot of people just playing Guilty here, it seems like. I guess it's just... we're sort of in a fighting game desert, so... People are anticipating the winding down of lockdown measures, so it'll be like a game people can play in person, and everyone's just like hungering for a fighting game that doesn't have ass for netcode. Because I work in esports side. Oh yeah, you like you do esportsy journalist like stuff or something along those lines, don't you? From what I can gather. Raging while playing Tekken. Is he at least any good? Because there's nothing as sad as like that combination where someone's just raging like hell and they're just bad the whole time. Oh, what the hell is Alphon? Wait, we gotta drink water because I just drank pee. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Alf, you're a cool kid and all, but I gotta go do some other things. By all means, then, I will remain here. Oh, this is just, do you want to start the cutscene? Not sure, he actually decent, but his temperament is not. Yes. I suspect he would probably be better if he wasn't so busy raging. Your first mistake, respectable, was playing League to begin with. Fine, we'll just wait here with Alf. Oh shit. I shouldn't have eaten that cookie right before. Right in the middle of some dialogue. This is like literally the worst type of cookie to eat. Why should try to read things? I actually have to wait because I took a tiny little bite and I know I'm just going to start coughing. Ah, yes, excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epicol, I do believe his name is, events... What? Oh, epical. What the hell would you pronounce that? Epical events do not come around very often. That looked like a name for a second there. I was like... You know what the best way to counter all those things are? Just don't play. The only way to win is to not play the game. Whoa, what's with the screen tearing? What the hell?
そろそろ約束の時刻。ビゾーブニルが来るはずです。
Oh, I gotta click.
そうだな。
ああ、彼女は例の先日この場所で暴動を起こしたものです。一命を取り留め、どうしてもというので見物を許しました。
Why would you do that?
ルキア、この式典で私が用意された原稿と違う言葉を述べても驚かずに聞き届けてくれないか？
Oh, is he gonna reveal his intentions to become the Dark Lord?
承知しました。心ゆくまであなたの言葉で伝えてください。
来たぞ！
白き竜だわ。
待たせたか、小さき者らよ。我らは人と時をことにするもの。多少の際は多めに見よ。
ビゾーブニル、よくぞ来てくださった。まずは我々の申し出に賛同してくれたことに対し最大限の感謝を送りたい。
なあに、父祖の許しを得たゆえ、我が心に従ったまでのこと。我ら竜もまた、悲しみの向こうにある懐かしき記憶を胸に、人との蜜月の再来を心待ちにしていたのやもしれん。
その言葉がどれほどの救いとなることか。我らの思いを今ここにちぎりとして刻みましょう。 誓いの証人となる皆よ、聞いてほしい。人と竜をつなぐ絆が人の裏切りによって断たれて以来、双方は長らく争いの日々を続けてきた。長い歴史の中で互いに失った同胞は数知れず、幾多の悲しみが我々をまた戦へと駆り立てた。その傷は深く、決して癒えはしないだろう。だが嘆く者よ、今ひとたび己を焦がす怒りを鎮め、戦いの手を止めてはくれまいか。先行く者が戦いの末に残したのは他でもないあなたの命だ。私はあなたと明日に歩むことで彼らの行いに報いたい。
竜と人を隔てる溝は谷より深く、越えねばならぬ障害は仰ぎ見る霊峰ほどもあろう。それでも人はその短き一生を重ね、再び我らと蜜月を迎えんことを心より望むか。
ああ、望むとも。そしてこの願いが再び歴史に曲げられぬよう、全ての証人の心と石に刻んで和平の誓いとなさん。
The hell was that expression on the dragon?
おや、これは我が父祖フレースベルグと芝ではないか。なるほど、和平のちぎりとするにこれ以上のものはない。よかろう、今この時より清流に連なる子らは再び人と同じ夢を見ようではないか。
しょーし。
貸せ。
どこまで落ちるか、清流の眷属よ。
人と和平をちぎろうなどと同族とは思えぬ愚かしさ。聞け、人と人に組みする竜ども。次に轟く竜の方向は最後の戦を告げる合図。貴様らのすべてを祝宴の炎で焼き尽くしてくれる。
I picked up Soul Calibur.
その日まで恐れ嘆き絶望せよ。それらすべてを蹂躙してこそ我が怒りも晴らせよう。
我が怒り。そんな、それじゃお前は。
Oh, what the hell? We know exactly who that is. What the hell are you talking about?
邪竜ニーズヘッグ。全部あの邪竜のせいだ。あいつさえいなければ戦争は終わるのに。
そうよ、いつまでもやられているものでした。今こそイシュガルドの宿命を変える時。あいつを倒して真の平和を。
邪竜ニーズヘッグを返り討ちにしてやるんだ。倒せ倒せ、邪竜を殺せ。倒せ倒せ、邪竜を殺せ。倒せ倒せ、邪竜を殺せ。倒せ邪竜を殺せ。倒せ倒せ、邪竜を殺せ。今こそ邪竜討伐だ。
Alright, this is one more instance before this inter-expansion content is done. Feel like we're coming to the end of it. Well, there they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Isisla was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aymeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wounds were not fatal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to these infernal names, to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood. Another instrument of his vengeance, like Eyston. Why not? Oh, another full set of gear for something? Ending maiming. This is all going to be tank gear. What level is this? I'm still technically using the full Dark Knight set, aren't I? So maybe it's going to actually be better than that. Oh well. Well, my choices are, yeah, DPS, which I think I already have a full backup set up from something. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, sir, my friend. But not here, no. Ah, but of course, the Intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Are you gonna make me warp over there? Alright. Let's sprint in this direction. Oh wait, intercessories, this thing. This isn't one of those things I was talking about the other day, like the super obscure niche terms. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Yes. I think it was like one of the 2 or 3 terms I've encountered in this game that I've just never actually seen before, because again, it's like very specialized. Jesus Christ, those mugs are like bigger than your head.
ああ、これかい？ここの住民に応接室を使わせてほしいと頼みに行ったら、寒かろうと持たせてくれてね。ウルダ派の祝賀会から逃げ延びて、この雪の家に来た時のことを思い出すよ。あの時励ましてくれたオルシュファン卿はもういない。旅の中で多くの出会いと別れを繰り返したが、イゼルもまた私たちを送り出すため散っていった。マトウヤ様の言葉についてずっと考えていたんだ。進むことで失うものがあるのなら何のために進むのか。かつてクリスタルブレイブを設立した頃の私なら迷うことなく理想の世界のためだと言い切れるだろう。だが今は失うものの重みが怖いんだ。
You're not a man, Elf. Still a kid. Don't refer to yourself that way.
だからこそ後悔することのないように私が何のために進むのか自分自身に問わねばと思った。先ほどの式典でエスティニアン殿を見てやっと確信して。
You're gonna trade me my stuff? What are you doing with my stuff? Did you steal it?
私は友を救える男になりたい。そのためならばどんな絶望もきっと超えられる。おそらく遠くないうちに ニーズヘッグの方向が響くだろう。その時アイメリク教はイシュガルドの指導者としてかつての友を撃つ道しか選べないはずだ。
Writing down, that's good. That's where you gotta start with these sorts of things. I still have my old combo book from, is it this one? No, that's not it. Where the hell did I put it? Something lying around somewhere on my desk here. I got a little notebook with the combos. Some, I think all the fighting games I put a good amount of time into. Tekken, Dragon Ball Fighters, general notes. Okay, well, I didn't put a lot of time into Tekken, but I wrote down combos anyway because Tekken's complicated as fuck.
その決断に異を唱えるつもりはない。だがアイメリク教が選べないからこそ私はエスティニアン殿を救う道を探したいんだ。
Frame data for appropriate punishes, another important one.
可能性などないに等しい困難な道だろう。だから同じエスティニアン殿の友である君の力を貸してくれ。
You know, you could have summed this up in like 2 sentences, you know, Elf. Not being dramatic. He's just still thinking about the drink. I know how to save him. Sure, why not? Like I said, when he was around, he was basically the only useful party member, so I guess we owe him that much. He didn't annoy me, ever. Despite the fact that narratively we knew this was going to happen at some point. Like I said, he's too useful. Something bad is going to happen to him. But he accepted that fate anyway, so why not? Rindos, what is that? Why is there a highlighted P in chat?
必ずだとも。私たちの力でエスティニアン殿を連れ戻そう。
Thank you, sir. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit it nonetheless. You are a true friend and ally, sir. Though not all of our fellow scions will support our stance on Istinian... Hey, I actually pronounced it... I'm hearing people pronounce his name now that my brain is defaulting to the actual pronunciation. I gotta hold the line. Though not all of our fellow scions will support our stance on Eiston, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Oh, they're talking about you. Are you friends with Alf? Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fort Hems Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Why do you have to go talk to her? I hate a lot of parts of this fanfiction. Dorindos, are you drunk? It's 6 AM for God's sake. Clean yourself up. Did he steal my drink? Fucking kid. Oh, it's 11 PM here? I guess that's fine then. Old Sunday night bender before work on Monday. Go in hangover, or with a hangover. Between Paladin, Warrior, Dragoon, Ninja, Bard, Black Mage, Summoner, Scholar, and White Mage, what should I get next before I start Heavensward? I mean, should is like... That's very relative, I would imagine. Like, it's whatever you... I would say just whatever you enjoy most, right? I'm sure someone out there would say, well, mathematically speaking, it's best if you do this, and blah, blah, blah. But I mean, I've always thought that kind of answer is crap. Like, I went personally with what I enjoyed, which was Dragoon, and then I was like, you know what, I'd probably like Dark Knight, and then I swapped over to Dark Knight, and I enjoyed that, so... I don't think there's any realistic answer other than pick what you want. Not just for Final Fantasy, but really any game, ever. Because if you don't like the class or the character or whatever you're playing, you're just not going to want to play the game as much. MMORPGs, fighting games, anything. Okay, that's Honey Boo Boo, isn't it? So what did you want? You stole my stuff or something? Flying chair. Craft? This is a cosmetic stuff? Alright, we'll check this out. Are you sure? You're cool with handing this stuff over here? I don't know how valuable any of this is, but... I'm gonna wait for confirmation. Took my own shoes? Okay, well, alright, thank you. We'll try this out now. So let's go ahead and use that. And then from here, okay, what are we doing? We'll try it on. Was it boots? No, it was pants that you gave me, I think, right? And then we use the chair, which is not the duty finder. Mount guide. Let's replace... What is the crappiest thing on here? Whatever. For now, let's just go and replace that. So that's... I mean, I'm fine with the greaves. They kind of actually just sort of fit in, oddly enough. They just look like fancy boots. Yeah, okay, I don't mind that look. I'm going to put my armor back on shortly, but I don't mind that one. I'm even factoring in shorter queue times, I would still just pick... Because you're going to spend like 99% of your time in the game actually playing the class, right? So, you know, shorter queue times are nice and all. Like, you know, I picked tank, not because I wanted shorter queue times, but because I wanted to play this tank. So, you gotta weigh, you know, time invested, right? It's like, how much time are you going to spend in the queue versus how much time you actually spend playing the class? But, you know, it could be used as a tiebreaker if you're really close. Like, you say, well, I really want to play Paladin, and I also really want to play, I don't know, Ninja or something. You know, you'd be fine with both almost equally and be like, well, you know, the Paladin has shorter queue times, so I'm going to go with that kind of thing. Alright, well, thank you very much, Honey Boo Boo, for the donation of the chair. We'll fly around in this for the time being. So where the hell do I have to go? Four Temps Manor? Oh, all the way back there? Alright. Alright, we'll do this. Where am I currently? In honor of the chair, let's fly back to the city manually. Legacy layout now? I've been playing that since like level 40 or something. It's been a very, very long time. On like Dragoon. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you gotta talk to like this guy to... Yeah, there we go. You probably shouldn't be using your sword. Like a walking stick like that, not really what it's designed for. Maybe use your shield. That could be used like that. No wonder he's injured. He's just a bad soldier. This outfit is just so anachronistic. I think I own a jacket like this, minus that and like these metal bits. We need to go to the last vigil, I do believe. I want to see what this guy, just what this looks like in a cutscene. It'll look like we're in the wrong game. Oh, webcam's already off. How convenient. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. Or your hour of need. I could have just gone off and done whatever. But anyway, we were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear. Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we had stopped looking for Ymir and Papa Gijo, or if we had given up hope bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. We believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiac and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is yet much we have yet to learn. I snuck an extra yet in there. In any event, I think it time we step back from this fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will yet find a way. We will. Fending, so that's DPS. That's range DPS. That's God knows, like ninja and stuff, I guess. So let's see what this set is. See if it's actually better than what I'm wearing currently. You have learned the emote battle stance. Great. What? Another cut? I want to see what this gear is. Big game. All this time where you know there's these interruptions and I gotta click on people between scenes. It's one time where I actually want to do something in between. Yeah, I do kind of need the bulk, yeah.
エスティニアンさん、いえ、ニーズヘッグと呼ぶべきかしら。彼の中に凄まじい怨念が渦巻いているのを感じたわ。思わず震えてしまうほど恐ろしい怨念だった。1000年もの間、人と戦い続けてきたのにも納得よ。あれほどの危険と隣り合わせなのがイシュガルドのエオルゼアの日常なのね。なるほど、的親様が釘を刺すわけだわ。真の願いを見失っていないかという問いのこと。
あれは的親なりに激励していたんじゃないかしら。だから私は進み続ける。あらゆる戦いを超えて的親が求めた世界の真理を的親よりも遠くまで見るために。
もしかしてそれがヤシトラの目的だったの？
おかしいかしら。
全然。あの師匠にしてこの弟子ありだわ。
Is it just me or did Lalafell ruin every scene they're in?
「かくして運命の歯車はそれぞれに回り出し、このイシュガルドをも大きく動かさんとしていた。誰もが癒えぬ傷を抱きながら渇望した未来へと歩み始めたのである。それは同時に避けられぬ決着の訪れでもあった。邪竜ニーズヘッグによる宣戦布告。粒子戦争の終焉に向けて先端が開かれようとしていた。
God damn it, I thought I had like a bunch of voice acting to go and I'd start eating a cookie. Hold on. Hello, Mizukano. If you're referring to me and not Papa Limo. Because this is indeed Papa Limo. Are you a Papa Limo fan? Okay. Hold on. Almost finished eating this cookie here.
Caution, Ymir. That is all I ask. Not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more.
Oh, no, I thought... Yeah, well, yeah, that was me. I think I was just running around in Nishgard. Been playing this a little while now. It's Vega. Spain. No more humming for me. Alright, we're done. In front of you? Is that you? Is that you there? Okay, hold on. We'll use the new emote I just got. It'll be exciting. How do you do emotes again? I never do this shit. Under like social, probably. What's the one we just unlocked? I think it was Battle Stance. There we go. What the hell did he just do there? Why was that a battle stance? Oh, hold on. What is he doing? Oh, he's like going into a crouch and flexing? That's not a battle stance. That's a good way to get yourself hit. Alright, so anyway, we gotta do this now, though. Let's check out what all this gear is here. It is... Yeah, I think it's better than my old stuff by a little bit. Ooh, that's pretty fancy. I think I like my old set like a little bit more, but it's decently fancy. Out of curiosity, what's the helmet look like if I turn it on? Extra horns? Oh, it's got headlights. Oops. Honestly, this might be the first helmet I'm actually going to leave on because it's not... It kind of suits the whole dragon person thing a little bit. It looks a little bit dumb, but you know, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it on. I'm gonna turn the headlights off, though. Alright, what the hell does this man want? So we can get aiming, healing, and casting. So that's where the red mage stuff can be. House 4 times Night has a message for you. Ah, Master's not a dark elf. It is well that you are here. You are wanted within, sir. I believe Master Ulf wishes a word with you. Are you gonna let me in? Welcome, Master's not a dark elf. Shall I show you inside? Ah, sir, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the Peace Conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Eyston. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described this fateful transformation at Azislar, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Sholta and Creel for a more empirical approach, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Couldn't we have just met? Oh, man, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I take the horns off? They do look a little bit dumb. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Couldn't we have just gone there to begin? Yeah, it's gotta... I think the horns gotta come off. was a nice attempt, but I don't think that's gonna fly. Alright. So, out of curiosity, how much better is this stuff than my old gear? Chaos Cuirass is my old one, right? Yeah. It would weigh? That was kind of bothering me too, to be honest. Like, how much it would weigh, it would get in the way when you're just walking around, would get caught on stuff. And if you end up, you know, in a bind or in a grapple or something, someone could just grab that. Also, for a helmet, it, like, affords basically no actual head protection. Okay, so where do I have to go? Why am I running north? Mysteries of the universe. Could have just taken that the internet. So to the Forgotten Night. This is where I have to go, right? Yeah. It's Krill. Right, I was gonna wear the leather jacket in the cutscene. Oh well.
平気よアルフィノくん。ここのマスターさんがスパイスワインを勧めてくれてね。風味豊かな味わいを楽しんでいたところなの。
I still have a bottle of my spiced mead. It's pretty good. First time I tried anything like that. Oh god. Yeah, we're skipping your dialogue.
確かに美味しかったわね。でも、ワインの品評よりも重要な話があるんじゃなくて。
そうね。それじゃあ本題に移りましょうか。エスティニアンさんのことなんだけど。
何か分かったのかい？
ちょっと焦らないで。まずは現時点で判明している情報から整理しましょう。
マ大陸での出来事を思い出したちょうだい。確かあなたはこう証言していたわね。エスティニアンが2つの竜の目を手にした直後、突如として苦しみ始め、邪竜の影と化してしまったと。
確かにファルコンネストに現れたエスティニアン殿の鎧には竜の目らしきものがついていた。
そんな生優しい状態ではなさそうよ。私が見たのは竜の目から発する魔力が複雑に絡みつき、エスティニアンのエーテルをほとんど覆い尽くす様だった。
そんな、エスティニアン殿は完全にニーズヘッグと化してしまったと。
だからそう結論を急がないの。ヤシトラさんも言ったでしょ、ほとんどって。
I was about to say, what the fuck is this kid? Stop jumping to goddamn conclusions. Jesus. It's annoying even me, and I'm the player.
私もあの場では圧倒されてしまったけど、確かに邪竜の影には違和感を感じていたのよ。 でもヤシトラさんの話を聞いて確信したわ。あの違和感の正体は邪竜が放つ怨念の感情に沈殿した別の意志の痕跡なんじゃないかって。
それじゃあ
私が見たかすかなエーテルの輝き、クルルが言葉の壁を越える力で感じた違和感、それはエスティニアンの魂の存在を示している。
竜の目を引き剥がすことができればエスティニアン殿を救えると。
それはわからないわ。一つの肉体に同居した人と竜の二つの魂を分割したことなんてここにいる誰もがないのだから。
What is with Alf in this cutscene? He's just like constantly jumping to weird conclusions. I know he's not supposed to be like the brightest character, but it's just really weird how he's doing this. It's like the plot needs him to do that, and therefore he's just saying weird things. It kind of ties into what I'm talking about with this like like the inter-expansion pack content. It seems like there's a different team writing it or something. It's not, you know, the base game itself isn't exactly Shakespeare, but it's like there's a consistency to it. This is just like, it's just really all over the place.
それでも希望があるなら私は諦めない。絶対にだ。
アルフィノ君、確かに希望はあるわ。でも注意してちょうだい。
Thanks bunches.
Sato Khan, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it.
うまくいって竜の目を切除できたとしてもエスティニアンさんの魂が耐えられる保証はないわ。引き剥がした人が新たな邪竜の鍵にされないとも限らない。
危険は承知の上さ。辛抱強くチャンスを待ち竜の目を引き剥がす。あとはエスティニアン殿の魂の強さを信じるだけだ。
Can I become the next host? That'd be pretty cool. Turn into Nidhogg. Burn this stupid country to the ground.
こちらにいらしたのですね、皆さん。フォルタン伯爵邸に神殿騎士団よりの使いの方がいらっしゃいました。アイメリク様がお二方と面会したいとのことです。はい。
アイメリク卿が？了解した。わざわざ伝言を届けてくれてありがとう。
それじゃあ私たちは任務に戻るわ。
分かった。こちらの件は任せてほしい。ヤシトラ、クルルさん、いろいろとありがとう。それじゃあ先に神殿騎士団本部へ行っているよ。
アルフィノ君、ちょっと焦ってるみたいだからよろしくね。
Is that the excuse for why he's like extra stupid here today? That's what I'm saying. It's not like, it's not even typical Alf. He's just dumber than normal.
ファルコンネストでの記念式典は人と竜との交流の再開をことほぐものとなるはずだった。しかし青の竜騎士の体を奪った邪竜の影の介入により式典会場は竜の血に染まってしまう。かくしてイシュガルドの民は粒子戦争の終結には程遠いという現実を思い知らされたのである。恐怖を裏返した熱情に煽られ皆が口々に叫んでいた。邪竜を倒せ、邪竜を倒せと。
Hello, green tea. Standard, I would say. How about yourself? Yeah, I like my old armor. I don't like whatever this is. Oh, this is not even armor. It's just like an empty spot. Why would you design armor like this? I thought it was just some kind of purple void, but it's like my dude's chest. Like his heart would literally be like right there. Like, I mean, especially because my guy's not wearing a helmet. This is literally how you would not want to design armor. There's no helmet, and there's no, like, breastplate bit. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I gotta switch this. Like now. What's this? Where did I get this one? Well, it's the Dragoon one. That's why I can't use it. I just want to see if they have any other cool options. Because I know by default I'm going to go with this one. But we got to do this now. Okay, the rest is fine. It's a bit of a mismatch of the rest, but I'm cool with that. So long as you got the cool breastplate, I'm all good. Wait, hold on a second. If we're gonna do this, because we're probably gonna get another cutscene in a second here, right? So let's go ahead and do this just for one cutscene. I want to see what I want to see the mismatched cutscene. It's gonna look like we're supposed to be in Grand Theft Auto or something. And then where were they? These it? Yeah, they are. Alright. Now the boots and whatever don't make any sense. Okay, hold on a second. We gotta change the gauntlets real quick here. Chaos gauntlets equip. Chaos boots. There we go. Hey, Nim. What news has Make to share with us, I wonder. Aiming, healing, casting. That for the caster. Peperoncino. Boscaiola? I have no idea what that is. Is anyone familiar with whatever that dish is? Logutan steak. I mean, that's just some fictional animal, I'm assuming. Apple strudel. And spiced cider. I've made spiced cider before. It was quite good. Very good, in fact. It's too bad I don't have any left. I'll make some more at some point. You know what? I should just like start pumping out a lot of cider. Because the next brewing project I have is going to be So usually what I do is I have long-term projects, like the mead that's going right now, and then I have a short-term thing going, which is just, well, it'll finish sooner. So the next thing I'm going to be doing is a A white, sparkling white grape cider. And then after that, maybe I'll do, well, because I also want to make a ginger beer. So maybe that'll be after that. And then maybe after that again, we can go, the next short-term project can be doing the spiced apple cider again, because that was very good. And G Plus going where, yeah, the weird cutscene over. But yeah, is anyone familiar with whatever that weird food was? The second choice? The person's name FGC? No, FEC, never mind. Might Sir Aymeric perchance have received word of a Draconian advance? Or maybe they have located that is to say, mayhaps Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Can we get rid of Alf yet? He's getting on my nerves. Again. He kept his mouth shut for a while. He's starting to get annoying. What was the food? I don't remember. I'll look at the reward selection in a second.
来てくれたか、ご両人。
邪竜の件で何か動きがあったのですか？
いや、例の式典からというものを総力を挙げて捜索を行っているのだが、音沙汰なしだ。
Yeah, I look like one of those people from, you know, the Duty Finder party that's just wearing weird stuff. Is the camera actually rotating here, or is it just doing that weird thing where things look like they're rotating, but actually not? I think it is, it's very slowly rotating. Okay, now it stopped.
竜騎士団から精鋭を選出し、ドラバニア雲海の強行偵察を行わせたが、成果はなかった。残念ながらな。
そうでしたか。
だが、邪竜自身が敵地に乗り込んでまで宣戦布告をした以上、近々動くつもりなのは間違いあるまい。我々としては、邪竜が動きを見せていない今こそ、決戦に備えて準備を進めるだけだ。
邪竜を迎え撃つとなれば、コートの防備を固めねばなりませんね。
無論だ。四大名家を筆頭とする貴族たちの戦力に加え、ヒルダたち平民の自警団も交えて防衛計画を策定している。だが、君たちを呼んだのはその件ではない。
と申されますと？
いかに守りを固めようと両目を取り戻した邪竜の力には及ぶまい。対抗するには同等の力が必要なのだ。
まさか。
そうだ。聖竜フレースベルクの力を借りたい。
Me?
確かに邪竜ニーズヘッグと並ぶ存在となれば、同じ七大天竜を置いて他にありません。しかしかの竜は
Reading stops in this in frame when she speaks, unless the player just like mashes through it and just skips everything.
分かっている。静寂を望む聖竜に助力の意志がないということはエステニアンからの報告でも聞いていたからな。だが、たとえわずかな可能性であっても何もせぬまま諦めるわけにはいかないのだ。どんな犠牲を払ってでも民を守ると決意したのだから。ご両人、私は邪竜との決戦を 教皇代行としての最後の務めであると考えている。故にどうか不甲斐ない私に力を貸してくれ。
わかりました。ご案内いたしましょう。清流の住まう白亜の宮殿へ。
God, that is so out of place. I gotta take that armor.
雲海のモーグリ族から託されたラッパがあれば、再び清流と会うことも叶いましょ
う。ありがとう、ご両人。ルキア、留守を頼むぞ。
はっ、どうかお気をつけて。
But my guy's not gonna suddenly go on a motorcycle and wheelie out the window? I think that would be the only appropriate way to end that cutscene. And then the office explodes, killing all the NPCs left within. Massive. Oh, his armor is pretty cool. I wouldn't mind having a set of like that. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition at all, Sir Aymeric. To Ponce and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task, then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Som Ai. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon... Oh shit, how's that pronounced again? We shall summon Heavensward at Zenith in the churning mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Anix Trine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Javanian forelands, then. I don't know, I feel like practicality goes out the window to a degree when people are slinging around like world-ending spells and giant dragons. They can eat entire battalions in a single swoop. I get what you mean though, like, you know, some things do look just kind of ridiculous. Like, for example, that's why I didn't like the previous breastplate that had that giant opening there. It just looked dumb. And it didn't make any sense. Why was there a giant hole exactly where someone could, like, there are literally, like, 2 things that will kill you instantly. Well, I mean, not literally. There are, you know, you get cut in half, it'll kill you instantly. But, for example, the 2 main things that'll kill you instantly is getting stabbed in the heart and having your skull caved in. And the armor protected for neither of those. Where are we going again? Sure. Quick warp away. Whoops. Stuck on this. I want to do an instance. It's been too long since I've done an instance. I gotta start fight. What the fuck? I need to start killing things. The Dark Knight, after all, here. You can't contain the bloodlust forever. Have I fought anything yet today? Has it been literally all cutscenes? I think it is. I don't think I've killed a single mob yet today, and we've been going for almost 2 hours. Jesus. Oh no, hold on. The new thing. We got to use the new thing. So I haven't got on the chair with my usual armor yet. Well, I mean, he certainly makes the queues faster, and that's why we keep him around. It outweighs the incorrect information and the errant rescue polls. Oh shit, okay, this... I need some water first.
"'Tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode?"
Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch.
"Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time."
Fully glad I am to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly.
"I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle, ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship."
Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such companionship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor.
"For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth."
That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some eye to beseech the aid of your sire once more.
"Folly! Thou knowest as well as I he will not answer."
Hraesvalger's heart remains unchanged, then. A pity. But it is folly to hope. I am content to die a fool.
"As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven his minions to frenzy."
Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Here it is. Boscaiola. I'm going to look that one up. Like, according to the picture, it's maybe some kind of pasta? I don't know. That's the one thing that's like rendered generally quite poorly in this game is foods. Whenever they do close-ups of them on tables and so hiccups stuff. Boscaiola? There we go. Yeah, it's some kind of pasta, it looks like. Now, if you're a male voice, how the fuck am I supposed to do a female dragon voice? I don't know what the hell that sounds like. So it's gotta be low and grumbly like I'm doing, but high-pitched. Boscaiola. Oh, is it a specific, like, not that it's like a dish, but a literal type of pasta? I think it is. I'm not getting like a specific article on it. Yeah, they look like they're... The general picture I'm getting is like long, flat noodles, but I'm also seeing penne occasionally. So, I don't know. Oh, it might be the sauce. Yeah, that's the other possibility, I guess. Which would make sense given the wide variety of pictures I'm seeing here. It's just generally it looks like it's flat, long noodles is the ones I'm seeing, but 1 tablespoon olive oil, 1 browned onion, I'm assuming, finely chopped bacon rashers, Swiss brown mushroom, thinly sliced, cream or thickened cream, parsley leaves chopped. Yeah, that sounds good. I'd eat it. So I'm the tank, so I should be getting this, but. Oh, it actually says what it is here. A hearty dish of chewy noodles heaped with a generous portion of seasonal mushrooms and drowned in tomato sauce. I'm getting mixed messages. I'm seeing cream and tomato. You know, whatever. It's a pasta, right? That's all we need to do. And so I'm a tank, so I should be taking this, but we spent so long looking this up, I'm just going to get that. So I can say I've eaten Boscaiola in a video game. And now I'm just kind of hungry, because all I ate was like a bowl of cereal for breakfast. It's weird. I'm used to like eating actual reasonable amounts of food now. For the longest time, I just barely eat anything. I have Hot Pocket-like things in the fridge. I could eat that really quickly. There's also a bunch of curry in the fridge I should eat, but there's no rice. I do have some baked potatoes just sitting in the fridge. I could dump the curry on the baked potatoes, which is a bit weird, but you know. You know what? I think I'll have that sometime soon. Get breakfast? Yeah, I might get the food in the next hour or so. We'll see. Alf seems eager to press on. Alright, fine. Though I expected no better answer from Vindofnia, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? This is your idea, Alf. Don't lump me in with you. Or lump me in with you. Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Ulf. Ladies first. Scout ahead if you wish, sir. We shall join you outside Moghume. Poor Sir Amric. He's got to travel with him the whole way. I get to do my own thing. See, he looks pissed off now. He won't even look at Alf. How annoying was the conversation on the way up? Did you see that disdainful look he just gave him? I had heard tales of a world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Eystin and Ysael yet walked at our side.
Is that you?
Ah, if it isn't Mog...
Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, after all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Ponce?
Apologies, friend, but all Moogles... Okay, let's not do the racist answer. The one we dealt with the most, I want to say, is Moglin. Oh, we were wrong. Whatever.
How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Moghan, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith. Putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm?
Right, yeah, that was the giant king dude, wasn't it?
Another audience with old Hraesvalgar. Well, I hope you've brought your horn. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough.
That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith, while the winds are in our favor.
Now that was unexpected. Chief Moglin will want to hear all about this.
Stick with the chair theme. But I could just warp there, couldn't I? Probably. How much is it going to cost? Now, let's take the scenic route. Time to drink some tea. And before I gotta read some dragon lines, so let's drink some water after that. Maybe I'll take like a 3-minute break and just quickly make some rice. Because I just gotta put it in the rice cooker. Well, I gotta wash it, then put it in the rice cooker. And then it'll just be cooking on its own. And then in about an hour or so, I can take that curry break. This is a pretty cool looking building. Bum, bum, bum. What is this actually made of? Is this like fabric? Or stone or something? What is this supposed to be? Oh cool, you can go between these little fronds or whatever this is, or petals. Alright, let's turn the camera on briefly. Oh, Nim. Nim's spoilers! Now we know it's an instance. Look at that guy. He ruins instances themselves when we're in them, and spoils when we're about to do an instance too. Okay, here we go.
Who dares play memes upon the sacred horn?
All and one.
That's pretty close.
呼びかけに応えてくださりありがとうございます。聖竜フレースベルグ、人と竜の未来のためあなたに聞いていただきたいことがあるのです。
Quickly, take his eye. Both of them.
偉大なる聖竜よ、私の名はアイメレクト・ボーレル。イシュガルドの教皇代行の立場にあるものです。
Technically, who the hell appointed this guy anyway? He just seized power in a bloody coup? And just like I'm in charge?
コートの民を代表してあなたに伝えたい言葉があり、こうしてやってきました。それは
I mean, why the hell else would be here? What are you people surprised about? Like, is the assumption that the dragon is just stupid?
Lis ech nit ech casmon ikinin. Lis noan jas an es in. Salen mon anesh. Ndahai in. Stapol I ani nit ech. Shin hes iso. Seth osk kom initeg kinan, nosk degan en.
あなたが人の裏切りに絶望し静寂を望んでいることは承知しています。ですがそれでもなお絶望の中に一片の希望を抱いておられるのではありませんか。
Yeah, he's gonna aggro this dragon. We're gonna have to kill them both now. Hey, Avs.
はい。そうでないというのなら、希望を抱いていないというのなら、なぜあなたはその背にイゼルを乗せたのですか。
is known. Kai siain, holes exkdier falsu, nesk an in eskba. An snarhau us hesnesh, ikin en elan.
つまりあなたは罪を認め悔いる人と罪を認めず過ちを繰り返そうとする人とを分けて考えておられるということですね。
Ralph, this is not a cross-examination.
人という種そのものに絶望しているのではなく、あくまでもどう過去と未来に向き合うのかに重きを置くと。
Snosk inletlai, nolosk asisa. Ekmon kin unaen.
血のつながりを理由に罪を見逃すことは正しいことでしょうか。取り返しのつかぬ罪をなそうとしているのであれば、たとえ血を分けた肉親であろうと止めてやらねばなりません。かつて私はここにいる光の戦士殿に対し、万神の力に手を染めた父を倒してくれとそう頼みました。父殺しの罪を犯したのも同然なのです。己が手を汚していない分、より卑怯とさえ言えましょう。ですがそれをなさねば多くの民が魂を焼かれ聖戦に投じられていた。そして今度は民の前に邪竜の影が迫っています。ニーズヘックは我が友エステニアンの体を奪いました。影を払うことは友の死を意味しましょう。それでも私は
Segmon infin, sesk antis ekmon, kin al ud.
It's Dad.
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes nar inish, draor in. Da nitek, garjas, nosk in an, slisva holkas, kai in na.
I say. While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will be uncertain. Help us save our companion. Or ... I mean, why reinforce the point that his dad already made? This is a lame answer. Let's just keep quiet. This game has shown anything. People that talk too much cause problems.
Nalent in kolta wan en, nal an en, in an.
mean, he's not wrong. But, you know, it's like, let other people have their moment, right? You know, you don't need to, like, interject with your own little thing at every instance. We gotta do a whole bunch more quests before we do the instance.
Sway in Ratatoska this die an. Slosk kin. Skor ich les imo.
Or it's gonna be a trial. Yeah, no, there has to be an instance. That's why Nim is like hovering around. Yeah, no, I think actually it's not just me being lazy. Like, I think the silent answer there actually makes the most sense. Spy! Shoot him down! Sir Emmerich, what do you want? I believe I've spied a worm, a wyvern, landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Heavensward spoke. Come, my friend. Let us not keep our escort waiting. Good king, we already did that. See, look at it. Ruining this wonderful, heartfelt scene here. Nim is like the character equivalent of picking the second answer. That one, no, that one is Moghan, I think. Okay.
My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations.
Sor Kai? Okay. It's Q time. Where the hell did Nim go? Man, I gotta... Hangs around here, not ready for me to click on him. Where is it? Social friends. If anyone wants to join, oh, there you are. Well, it's too late now. I already found. Invite to party. If anyone else wants to join up for whatever this is, feel free. Otherwise, we're gonna duo it up and have two other randos with us. I mean, this is main story, so I doubt there's going to be any, like, crazy mechanics in it. Usually there isn't. Alright, looks like... Not near your computer, no problem. Oops. Oh yeah, we can just do it from here. Alright, what is the deal with this place? I never read these descriptions now that I think of it. Now that I think of it. So how many of these things do I actually have? I'm getting close to the full again. Majestic and forgotten, its existence unrecorded in the annals of man. A palace rests atop the clouds in the farthest reaches of the churning mists. This sky-born splendor was once home to Ratatoska, blood sister of Heavensward Nidhogg, until the treachery of mortals ensured that its stones would never again ring under the she-worm's talons. The dragons named it Sor Kai, a grieving apology for their failure to avert her fate. They watched with infinite sadness as Ratatoska's empty roost was overrun by bird and beast. This is the place Hrasvalga has chosen for your trial. Prove yourself in the faded shadow of one sibling, and convince the Great Worm to aid you against the wrathful shade of another. That was quick. You don't have a subscription. Well, you got to do the free trial and then level your guy from 1 to 60 here immediately. Oh, cutscene. Yeah, I think the dragons need to get over this whole family thing. Doesn't seem very healthy. Oh, do we get maybe a wyvern mount after this? That'd be nice. Hello, look at that. Polite team player. One of your favorite dungeons, huh? Okay. Cloud Gardener? Let's get the darkness up here. I don't know, like, how much stuff we're meant to pull at a time here, so I'm just going to stop here. We go around this way, right? Yeah. Go ahead and just pull that crap. What is this? I guess we could have also pulled, I don't know. Oh, there's another thing over here. Let's go grab this one. What's going on? You got knocked up. That's fine. Okay, we can pull that much. This stuff doesn't seem to hit very hard. Is that a boss? An answer of sorrow. Fuck. Chieftain Moglin. What the hell? What did he say? I don't have time to read that. Stuff is happening. So I just like push them out of it. That seems fine, right? Okay. What is this? Berserker legs. What is it? What do these look like? They're just boots. You know, whatever. I'll melt them down. Maybe the Berserker set will look cool or something. You can pull to the wall as much as you want? Are you saying, like, literally everything? Die, eggs. Thou shalt not hatch. Oh, what? I thought we killed all the eggs. Where did you come from? The door just exploded. Okay. Alright, hope you guys are ready for the next pack of whatever, because I'm going right for it. Mitigate the things with my whatever that ability is called. Treasure. Pass on that. Oh, it's the boss. Okay. Keep him pointed center? What does that even mean? I'm assuming this way? See, that's what I would have been doing until, like, this weird instruction of keep him pointed center came in. What the fuck does that even mean? Try an egg on his car, like on a video in real life. They're gonna make a stop at 3 mobs?
Soleil in An.
Oh man, I missed the other thing. Eat a kick. I saved the party. You targetable? What's your deal? Am I liking Dark Knight? I'm liking it quite a bit. I've never played any other tank, because I've only ever played 2 classes total, but... Alright, he made us a bridge, so now we're gonna murder it. I don't know if that stone actually works on him, by the way.
Soleil in An.
Yeah, but the idea of just something spellbladey kind of appealed to me. That's usually my favorite archetype, so... Okay. Are we all ready to go here? He blows up platforms in a line when he rushes. Okay. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh my god, do that stupid untart. God, that's so annoying. Can I, like, bite you here? Looks like it. Okay, let's mitigate some of it now that I'm firmly tanking him. Diamond Store. Look kind of cool. Didn't do very much damage, but it looked pretty cool. Press thy attack. Beat me up, it says. No, like, ads or anything, are there? Well, there's like crap over here. I don't know how crucial that is, so I'm just going to sit here. Getting it. Do we have any range DPS? If someone did some kind of meteor rain thing. Ah, it's dead. Something about die resolve something. 35 Celsius. Freak Life, you lived in Germany, right? I think. Yeah, it's quite hot. Air Berserker Hose. Whatever. Time to leave. I was going to give you commendation because I haven't done that in a long time. Well, he missed it. Well, that was an instance. We got to kill some stuff. Was a nice change of pace after reading dialogue for 2 hours. Are we cutscene? Face off there. That's a nice background. Kind of Dark Souls-y.
どうやら君も試練を終えたようだね。
こちらはこちらで手荒い歓迎を受けたよ。ベズル・フェルニル殿の容赦のなさときたら。
What the hell? They were doing stuff off screen.
Tan in unsisnat. Swor as finan stiska ikin el en in an sedgar initek Taishi S.I. Isa.
Something funny about that, I don't know, narrative convention, where the, when there's like a cross-species love story thing, it is always the humanoid, because I mean in this case I guess she was elf, but you know, human or humanoid is always female, and the beastly thing is always male. I can't think of a reverse example. Read into that what you will, but... Thanks to Alpha. We gotta talk to Alpha again. Southern Journey. Went to Port Kai under the tree. It was shady and saw his guide down the street cracking some eggs on the... Yeah, you hear people talking about, like, frying an egg on, like, the cement, which if I recall correctly is not actually possible, but a metal surface might be different? I don't know. I remember watching a thing on that years ago, where it's like you can't actually do that on cement unless, like, the temperatures become obscene. And you probably have bigger things to be worrying about. My poor ribs. Hraesvelgr saw fit to pair me with Vidofnir. Her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial pales in insignificance next to yours, sir. How fared you in your duel with Hraesvelgr? Beat him up. I take from this that your battle was rather more involved than my own. What the hell is that name? Vedrfolnir? Vedrolfnir seemed largely concerned with how long he could keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging snapping fangs and slashing claws, I scarcely had time to aim a blow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson.
Ow, 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 ow. Ponce, let me begin by congratulating you on By congratulating you all on completion of your trials. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. You see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time. Possibly, definitely. What? When I told you about Ponce's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice. None at all.
何はともあれ、いい結果になったようで一安心ですね。
厳しい戦いだったが、ありがとう。清流から協力の約束を取り付けることができたのは、ご両人の協力あればこそだ。特に君の信念と強さが清流の心を動かした。なんと礼を言ったらいいのかすらわからない。
しかし戦いはこれからです。邪竜の影がいつ動き出すのかは。
I was just saying that the other day. There's some kind of awkward scenes.
この方向は。
さよう、これぞ紛れもなく我が子、ニーズヘッグの矛
ついに進軍を開始するというのか。すぐにコートへ戻らねば。
Yes. I should have kept count of how many times there's just a scene or like a frame that's a close-up of the main guy's face and he just nods. It looks like every other cutscene. Amerk is desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense. Hey, $5,000. Wait, hold on a sec. Wasn't I going to do something with my inventory? Did I get something? Oh yeah, we're going to put this away somewhere. In fact, let's do it now. Did I use all my glamour prisms, or did I put them in the bank or something? Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. trial I did? You mean like the instance I just did? We had to beat up Heavensward. I forget the name of it, but... You're gonna buy into Final Fantasy XIV. Excellent. Perfect timing for me just to quit the game now. We've suckered you into it and I'm out. Conned another player. Yeah, it was something like that. What name said? I mean, Thaumaturge looks fancy. I kind of like how it looks, what they do.
Ha! 我々は直ちにコートイシュガルドに戻り、防備を固めます。
What are you yelling for? Jesus, calm down. You guys get the shitty dragons, I'll get the big one. Good. I like how they know their place. Does it change up that much? That's kinda cool. Oh, those ones are shooting like laser beams or something. No, swing at them, not in front of them, soldiers.
ここが正念場だ。アイメリク様が戻られるまで何としても耐え抜くのだ。なんという圧力なのだ。
Either of those are very low level or she deals a lot of damage. Alright, something big's gonna show up and beat them all up now, right? Why are the dragons landing? They could just, like, shoot them from the air, right? Because for some reason these people have no way of... They've never developed a way of fighting things in the air.
さらに大型ドラゴンが新手か。
Hey, the 3-point landing. Not Alf, though. He's too lame for that.
貴様。
Yeah, see, my guy did it too. All the cool characters do a 3-point landing.
信じていたぞ。
That's like, especially who'd be doing the cool 3-point landing, showing off. That's exactly what you do at 13 years of age.
Watan and by in.
Just called us
Still walking. Nal u inga. Ale el ikinfa en. Ko hes do in. Undo kai omon ikin in kastaga stajas skol hes som. Orsk mik in eskja in van i hen. Dolun hikin hern esh. Sloskuan inna.
I'm angry.
Is ingar Liskol an Nusgar akin Sus ul war.
His main character letting other people resolve things again. They all know how that turns out. Psychokinesis. What did I tell you guys? Go.
Eskendramik in faun vor mo ite to thar an this an in.
Got a point. He's been training all these years.
Snalis ray in Nedwar Elstra. In Hesmesh. Ja, wa il an stra en in.
Why didn't we just team up and...
Alle in an. Cum an les in. Dis alf I an in. Sal jas an.
Final steps of faith. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's just like... This is not an instance. It just goes... It starts right from here. Okay. Oh, Nim, you're still in the party. Did you want to do this? Alright. We'll just get a quick check-in with you guys. Anyone want to kill a dragon? Otherwise, it's going to be a duo. How do you go to the bathroom? Hey, perfect timing for a nice cliffhanger. I'm going to go take a piss, then we'll go kill a dragon. Which song? What's playing? What the hell to do with my oh, I'm wearing my glasses. For some reason I thought I took my glasses off. This trial is when I finally got caught up with main story. Oh, I see what you mean. When you like, by caught up, you don't mean like content-wise you got caught up. Is like, as in you liked this thing. Okay, I'm assuming we're all good then. I'm gonna start this up. The final steps of faith. What are we looking at here? Imbued with Heavensward's last sliver of hope, you stand at the forefront of your allies as the last bastion against the raging shade of Nidhogg. Have you the resolve to conquer the Great Worm at the height of his power, or will Ishgard perish in the fires of ruin? Here, on the battle-stricken steps of faith, your deed shall decide how the final verse of a 1,000-year dirge of grief and vengeance will be sung. Then I accidentally click escape. What? Oh, there we go. Oh, you caught up in the sense that... Oh, so you were actually, you've been playing since Heavensward was an actual thing. Alright, now I gotta wait in a queue. A little bit anticlimactic. But there we go. Okay, so the question becomes, will I be main tank or off tank? Who knows? I don't really care which. Always the DPS. Except when I get stuck inside a cutscene and it won't let me escape it, and then... That was really annoying. It was like, it was Alf talking or something stupid like that too. And I'm hungry. I should have made that rice. God damn it. Porthos. The final steps of faith. Hello, little Ashton. Welcome. Wait, were you here earlier, or was that yesterday? Can't remember. I've seen you around recently. We all here? I'm gonna assume we're all here. Alright, let's go. There goes my big DPS cycling. Just gonna shoot sideways? Alright, that's fine. Well, the bubble's here, so I'll keep it here. What? Yeah, I'm gonna guess the other tank has both of them, so it's fine. Is this one just like not have an aggro taken? Wait, what the hell is his doing? He just seems to be kind of doing whatever. So the other tank is Brenda, okay.
Get that crap. Hey, 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 hey. What are we doing? Where are we going? Oh, there you go. I gotta fight hybrid form. That's cool. Got my damage down. Mitigate some things. Off he goes. It's gonna waste my mitigation. Alright, run away from the other circles, I imagine, is the deal. There we go. No problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. X attack. Look at Nim. He got hit like a noob by that cone. Hey, I think that person's giving me aggro. What a good mob tank. Assuming I can't interrupt that shit. Don't walk onto me. Okay, let's mitigate. I feel like there's going to be another phase here. I'm not going to end on this. Let's get some mitigation up for now. See? Wow, wow, wow. Leroy. Whoa. I'll turn him this way. There we go. Mitigation up in 1 second. Put that one up. There we go. I can stand in between the things, no problem. What's he doing? Don't stand in the line, and I think we're fine. Hog almost dead. Let's finish him off with a 4. Can I get the last shot in? Look kind of like it. Stack marker and main store quest, was it? Hi, Eiston. Oops, okay, we're just gonna leave now then. No rewards. It's fine. Because, like, I've seen it before, obviously, but I guess it was never in the main story. Silverstar 52698. God, what do you want, Elf? It's the G virus. Happen to be in the same data center? Oh yeah, no, feel free to join up for any kind of groups we're ever doing them.
相棒よ、最後の頼みだ。俺が邪竜の石を抑え込んでいる隙にとどめを刺してくれ。やめろ、無駄なことは。俺を殺してくれ。
やめるものか。やめるものか。絶対にあなたを救ってみせるんだ。
Ghost of Christmas Past. And you? I do the game over screen joke, but it feels like it would be slightly out of place if I did that here. So. And yet, despite our hero's best efforts, Eiston died that day nonetheless.
Stop! 竜の目を雲海の底へ!
No.
Isildur!
Unless those, like, explode or something. I don't know if that's the best place to throw them. You throw them down? What? It seems mildly reckless.
Thanks, bunches.
Raisin, then you rush the phone.
ある。
Does it?
エスティニア。我が友よ。
Man, are you just friends with everyone?
ルキア、直ちに治療師に準備をさせろ。
はっ。
これくらいはさせてくれ。
Stable ice ether? I don't know. It seems a bit reckless. Oh yeah, you want your eye back?
Fall in.
ご助力に感謝します。偉大なる清流よ。
Ustra udin instra rare anhesnesh.
Yeah, I was the main tank. You see that? All those other players didn't have your eye. It was me, the tank. I feel like that's like the most appropriate thing too. Like if anyone on the party is going to have the eye, it's got to be the tank, right? It'd be weird if it was just some rando DPS in the background going pew 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 off screen. Most dramatic when me, the tank, wields the eye.
One in nest ik an keifta.
Wait, we're not getting it back?
戦いは終わった。あとはフレースベルグの言葉通りエスティニアン殿の回復を祈るばかりだね。
Bum bum bum. Well. Hi, Alf. What do you want now? Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no, the past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Eyston survives the ordeal. Alf seems distracted. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad, sir, and rightly so. It was without a doubt one of the more epical victories. It's always hard to pronounce that. Epical victories, though I must admit that I took great joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Eyston's mail. That looked more like plate to me. Anyway. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Alright, where are we going? We'll run dramatically in first person. The guy was a ghost. Did you see that? The guy that was using the sword as his cane. The Ghosts of Ishgard. Sounds like it'd be a quest chain. Ponce, Master Alf, my honored friends, as if winning Hraesvalger to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of the brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. Not wrong. The true savior of the day were Ponce and Eyston. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Eyston, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of the hospitaller captain. I am told he is yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Eyston's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely... Sir Aymeric is never long from Eyston's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, sir. 'Twould seem that we are awaited at Fortemps Manor. Alright. Oh, you're a player. Fortemps Manor. See, that requires an actual teleport. Nice visual. Play through that story? Sounds like... Wait, which story are we talking about? Is this more shit that I made up, or what? Holy Sea of Ishgard. Who would you gotta click on? You? Have you just not loaded? Welcome, Masters Not a Dark Elf. Shall I show you inside the manor? Assuming, okay. Usually there's a... Actually, this is the second time this happened. Because usually there's a thing over his head saying the quest has to go through him, but... not this time.
Oh, 無事であったか。
どうにか命拾いしました。我らが英雄の力が邪竜を退けたのです。そして最後は亡き友たちに託された思いに助けられました。
Alf, shut up.
私も私なりに必死に戦ったつもりではあったが、結局は英雄殿に頼り切る形になってしまった。イシュガルドの騎士でありながら不甲斐ない。
全員が全員英雄になれるわけじゃねえってことさ。ここは素直にマブダチの偉業を称えようぜ。イシュガルドのために戦ってくれてありがとうよ。ああ、それから俺様のことも褒めてくれよな。第3区の対流バリスタを指揮して竜どもをバッタバッタと撃ち落としたんだからよ。
指揮といっても大声でわめいただけです。はい。ワイバーンを複数撃ち落としたのは確かですが、褒められるべきは車種の腕前でしょう。
Wouldn't that, like, get a servant a flogging, at the very least?
エマネランの手柄については後ほど詳しく検証するとして、ともかくお二方ともお疲れでしょう。部屋を用意させてあるゆえ、ひとまず休息を取られるといい。
閣下、ご好意は大変ありがたいのですが、私はもう一度神殿騎士団本部へ向かおうと思います。申し訳。
Oh, thought he was done talking.
己の体よりも盟友のことが心配ということか。アルフィノ殿も強くなられた。
Alright, Edmont, I got rid of Alf. Let's get the party started here.
どうやら貴殿もそわそわしておいでのご様子。さあ、我々のことなどよりも青の竜騎士のもとへ見舞いに行くのがよろしかろう。
Oh, God damn it, Frank. And you take that back, Edmont. Never say that again. Come here and slit the throats of your entire family, burn your goddamn house down. Because that's what Dark Knights do. Sleep unsuccessful. That is unfortunate, but of course welcome to stay here. Okay, where are we going? Where the hell is the infirmary? Oh, it's back. It was just there. Did the game make me do that? The game does that so often. It's like I'm somewhere, and then someone says, oh, by the way, these people over there want to talk to you. And so you go over there and talk to them, and then it's nothing. And then you go back to where you were standing literally a minute earlier. Can't these people just gather in one spot? What are you doing on the table? Okay, that's actually a pretty cool weapon. We'll give you that. What level are you? 70? What level am I? 61. Okay. So that could show up later. I didn't... Oh. Ponce, my friend. What can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Ulf? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Eyston's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hraesvalgar's trial, all that followed. Eyston is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Wind up Aymeric. Alpine coat. Oh, is that Edmund's jacket? It's a bit ostentatious, but very nice to have. Brundam. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Aymeric appears lost in nostalgia. Dragon Song Orchestration. Oh, that is. Is it the one from the previous instance? Dead Hive Claymore. Oh, looks pretty cool. Reminds me actually of the Moonlight Greatsword a bit, actually, even though it's blue. My own friendship with Eyston began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Knights Templar. I learned his name soon enough, but Eyston barely recognized my existence. I was less a fellow recruit, and more shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth,
wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Ulf he sees something of his lost sibling. And in an ungentle chiding of Eiston, Ulf has found the elder brother he never had.
I think you're reading into this a bit much, Aymeric, but alright.
Truth be told, Eiston's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Ulf's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly...
Oh wait, is it that sword? Because I remember saying to myself, there's this one sword I could get from one of the instances, it was really cool. So if it was that one, it would make sense, because it means I've seen it before and said that exact same thing earlier. Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary.
Is he? Tell him I am on my way.
No. Oh, there, you're still there. Okay. Oh, but it has icy. They've glamoured it. Which one am I going to try on? Yeah, that's definitely that one then. This is the one I was saying I wouldn't... Like, I'm not going to grind it, but I wouldn't mind trying for it. Okay, so this person is actually... Wait, why are they showing as level 70? Is it showing their main class as 70, or... What's going on with this person? So they are level 70 Dark Knight. But they're using level 60 gear? Yeah, I've seen it before. It turns like purple or something, doesn't it? Yeah, that was one of the reasons I thought it was like kind of neat. Oops, oh shit. Whatever. Man, I was trying to figure that out. So what's the deal with this person? Why are they in high level, or why are they in levels like my level gear, but they're apparently level 70 doing Heavensward main story content? Anyway, upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. The infirmary. Okay. It sounds like we're coming up on a thing here. This is going to be a long-ass cutscene. I kind of want to see what's going to happen, too. I may as well have been playing to this point, right? So, I'm going to do the thing I need to do really quickly, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll do this cutscene. And last time there was a long-ass cutscene, it meant we were actually at the end of this inter-game content, so presumably, I'm going to actually reach Bloodborne, or whatever the expansion pack is called today. I hope. But that'll be nice to do. So I'll be back in just like a minute. Well, to be precise, probably about 3 minutes, and then we'll do this. So we're going to do the cliffhanger thing again. If you want to see this cutscene, you gotta wait. I'll be back shortly. Stormblood, yeah, close enough. Stormblood, blood, Blorn, blood. Blood of the storm. Bloodstorm. Okay, I'm back. You guys ready to watch a movie? Someone with fancy armor in front of me again. Everyone with all their fancy shit. Fuck, I should have grabbed a drink.
スティニア殿。
もう泣くのはよせ。耳障りだ。
Yeah, you tell him, I st-
すまない。エステニアン殿の無事を実感した途端、安堵の気持ちを抑えきれず。
憎まれ口もほどほどにしろよ、エステニア。アルフィノ殿と英雄殿がお前の帰還を信じて行動してくれなければこの状況にはなっていなかったのだから。
分かっているさ。ありがとうよ、アルフィノ。そして相棒よ。聖竜フレースベルグの力を借りて邪竜を倒すとは。それでこそ同時代に生まれたもう一人の青の竜騎士だ。
I mean, I'm currently a Dark Knight. It's okay.
許してくれ、エステニア。私は私自身の判断で友であるお前に弓を引き裂いした。何と詫びればいいか。
Although those two classes kind of go together, don't they? It's been that way since Final Fantasy IV.
よせよ、アイメリク。イシュガルドの民を守るための決断だろ。常に冷静に対局を見て判断できるやつだからこそ、俺はお前を信じてこれまで背中を預けてきたんだ。何より俺自身助かるだなんて思いもせず、邪竜を道連れにすることしか考えていなかったんだしな。だからどこかの坊ちゃんみたいにメソメソするのはなしだぜ。
Does he make fun of Alf in English here as well? Let me read this. I guess it is implied.
エステニアン殿。
It was a bit more direct in Japanese.
ニーズヘッグに体を奪われてからもおぼろげながら意識はあったんだ。そこで感じたのは邪竜の果てしなく暗い感情だった。半身のように感じていた妹ラタトスクを人に殺された深い悲しみと絶望、そして止めどなくあふれる怨恨。そいつはまるで鏡写しにした俺の心のようだった。両親と弟をニーズヘックに殺され、復讐だけをよりどころに竜を狩り続ける道を選んだ俺自身のな。ただ奴と俺には決定的な違いがあった。こんな俺にも師匠や友人、仲間ができたんだ。時に支え、いさめ、導いてくれる大切な存在がな。 だがニーズヘッグを止める者はいなかった。それだけの違い。ほんのわずかだが果てしなく大きな差だ。奴はある意味で孤独だったのさ。邪竜の影は払われ雲海に散った。念願の復讐を果たしたわけだが、俺の心は晴れちゃいない。ただあるのは全ての死を悼む心だけ。今日で竜狩りはしまいだ。教皇代行さんよ、青の竜騎士の称号は返上させてもらうぜ。
エステニア。喋り疲れたのでしょう。ですが、もう大丈夫。
Is that a thing, medically?
安静にしていれば、じきに回復しましょう。あとは、お任せを。私もけじめをつけなければな。
Alright, Amric, just don't fuck it up, because I want to move on to Stormblood. Been great here with Heavensward, but got stuff to do.
雲浪における邪竜の影との激戦からしばらくして、アイメリク教は教皇代行として一つの決断を下した。1000年にわたり歴代の教皇が受け継いできた王権を放棄し、共和制への移行を宣言したのである。以降、イシュガルドの政治は貴族から選出された貴族院と平民から選出された庶民院の議員たちが担うこととなる。政教分離を行いながらも、貴族と平民の両者を立てた改革案は事前の根回しの甲斐あって大きな混乱なく受け入れられた。
Of all the things in that game, I think that last line there was the most
貴族
unbelievable.
院初代議長に選出されたのは、共和制移行宣言と同時に教皇代理から退いたボーレル子爵ことアイメリク教であった。当初、アイメリク教は議長就任を強く拒否していたが、意外なことにデュランデル伯爵が熱心に説得し承諾させたのだった。変革の風が穏やかに吹き始めていたのである。 後日行われた議長就任式典には竜までもが招かれ、新たなコートの門出にふさわしいものとなった。人々は白龍の背に乗り、蒼天の空を舞うアイメリク卿を見て、竜を狩る新時代の青の竜騎士と呼び称賛したのだった。かくして最後の方向は雲の波間に消え、融和の粒子が新たに紡がれることとなったのである。
Okay, so we did give him his eye back at some point. Just off screen. Hooray, Stormblood! Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim. This is a movie. This is where you see Finn in the middle of the screen. Right at that previous frame by the window. The fancy letters, too. Oh, I gotta do some more things first, okay. Elrond lied. We're not there yet. Oh, and I gotta read too, alright. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds, in an all too rare moment of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero in his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, my friend. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and I merely sought respite from the pressures of office.
No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state that I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that once sought to tear it down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard, at the head of a House of Lords? But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned from painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. What an awkward thing to say. I hear word from Captain Whitecap that Eyston has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished, I see. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Ponce, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Ulf. And then, okay, we literally go talk to Alf now. Got it. So what the hell are you? Wait, what? What quest is this? Do it for Gilly. And a minion. There's a message you from an old friend. Ah, Ponce, I was looking for you, or rather, your friend Wedge was. Left a most puzzling message he did, with instructions to convey it to you verbatim. He requested your presence at the Aetherochemical Research Facility in Azisla for the project of the utmost secrecy. Sounds like nonsense to my ears, but he assured me you would grasp his intent. Well, that is the message, and now I delivered it. Okay, hard mode on one of those instances. We'll go talk to him in a bit. How do I... Okay, we don't need first person for this. And you're not another instance, are you? Oh, maybe you are. The unquiet trader seems to be scanning the skies inside this... Well, I mean, they have to introduce Stormblood somehow, so I imagine there's going to be some kind of introduction. Can't just be like, suddenly Stormblood out of nowhere. It would just be awkward. Ah, you have the look of a lad who's seen his fair share of trouble. Mayhaps you'd be willing to help me with mine? I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out of Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. It seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago. I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. Can't help fear the worst. What if she's run afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their pound of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has
if you will excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneer would like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right here in the sky, or right here in the name, Sky Pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last cargo and cry "Yar!" as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound, and inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rontermont. He'll know, if any man does. There's another one over here. Oh, that's the Astropath, or whatever the hell the class was called. You know what? That's what it's just going to be called from now on, because I can never remember the actual name. Well, I do eventually. It's Astrologian, I think. But anyway, he's Astropath from now on. Oh, it went down, not up. I'll get the gate for you, sir. You spoke with Sir Amric. I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Amric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Inventory. What? In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reforms, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a section of distant locales. Locales, right? That's how it's pronounced? Whatever. From the landing in Ishgard. Oh shit, this guy needs a voice. What the hell would he sound like? I'm assuming this guy's going to be relatively prominent in the upcoming expansion pack. Gotta decide on something now. I'm running out of voices. We just give him the generic evil dude voice. Because I feel like we're going to speak to Eiston again at some point, so we can't just give him Eiston's voice.
Whatever, I'll figure it out later. Let's read it normally. Ish for now.
Thank you, Blenhairs. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place.
All is proceeding as expected, then?
Aye, there's naught to concern us, aside from one overly cautious mouse. This way.
Oh, it's the other one.
Him again.
It is no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours.
And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above. Voices joined in song. But beneath shrouded bow, something. Oh, I don't have time. Did that achievement, was that achievement called For the Horde? Did I read that correctly? Okay, inventory. Let's clean this up. Thing I'm never going to use. Music, which we'll check out later. I already have this one. I gotta sell this at some point. Alright, 4 temps a night. Oh, more food. Just like clogging my inventory, don't they? A new day dawns in Ishgard, and the House 4 Temps Night has tidings for you. Maybe a pre-Stormblood? Master's not a Dark Elf. Master's not a Dark Elf. You are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event... Sir Aymeric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Knights Templar, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Masters not a Dark Elf to dine with him at his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you in an earlier date, or at an earlier date, when the arrangement for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander cedes no further cause for delay. What say you? Focus. What to wear? Sure, whatever. Drink's a drink. Indeed, who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Borel Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. So by pre-Stormblood, do you mean like stuff you don't actually have to own Stormblood for, or is like literally this is actually now part of the expansion pack? Or what you mean by pre-whatever. Where the hell do I have to go? Where is that? Warped the astrologer or whatever, I think. I'm actually almost out of drinks here. No, 2 more patches. God damn I feel like anything they're going to introduce at this point would be... Well, okay, no, if the Heavens... If the post-Heavensward patches at this point are actual introduction to Stormblood, then I guess that would make sense. But if it was any more Ishgard content, I feel like it'd be very awkward. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I remember. The last time I was here, I think it was the introductory Dark Knight quest. And we were just like murdering people in the streets. House Borel Steward. Greetings and well met, Masters Not a Dark Elf. I have the honor and privilege to serve as head steward of House Borel, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on the one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense, sir. I dare say a man of action such as yourself enjoys never a moment of respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure. But for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. I guess that's what the end of A Realm Reborn was, as awkward as it was. Like the very ass end of it. That food looks hideous. Though it does remind me I need to eat soon.
それで雲海のモーグリ族にこき使われたのか。なるほど。あのラッパは君の苦労の結晶だったわけだ。君の旅の話は飽きないな。報告として聞いた時とは違う発見がある。
What? My guy doesn't drink. I didn't consent to that. Bring the champagne back here. And I don't care if it's poison. Give me the goddamn champagne.
ずっとこの地で生きてきたというのに、君の目を通してみると、まるで別世界のようだ。いいものだな、旅というのは。
Perhaps a bit too long for my liking. Why not join me on the next one? It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. This is just a stupid thing to say. A bit long for my liking. Wasn't all sunshine and lemon. That's just a lame thing to say. So that really only leaves us with this option, I'm going to say. Because it is also true, because like I said, the post-game content has been a bit, or the inter-expansion content has been a bit long for my liking. They could just maybe trim things down and condense things, I think it would have been better.
Ah, そうだろうとも。イシュガルドが1000年もなさなかった偉業。我々をそこへと導いた君の旅は長く険しかったと思う。 君に助けられて、今やっとこの国は真の変革を迎えることができた。だが共和制への移行ですら変革のたった一歩に過ぎない。これからのイシュガルドは制度の面のみならず民一人一人が変わらねばならない時期を迎えるはずだ。
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You must be new to people.
私の生きているうちに果たして安定するものか。先が見えない道だが、戦いに散った者のためにも進んでいこう。何よりこの目には今も邪竜に向かって進む君の背中がしかと焼き付いているのだ。それを追わずに立ち止まることなどできるはずがないだろう。今新設された議会では他国とどのように協力関係を築くべきか議論が進められている。
You know what the interesting thing for me is, just kind of an aside here, is I actually have no idea what Stormblood is. Don't tell me, by the way, because I've managed to come this far without having any idea what the content is about at all. But I guess it's got to return to the Empire in some capacity. Garlemald or whatever. It's been too long since we've dealt with them. Narratively, it feels like it's going to deal with them to a larger degree. It's either going to be that one or the third expansion. Like, it has to be one of those.
無論、当面は国内の平定が最優先ではあるが、先の合同演習についての恩もある。できることから協力をしていきたい。他ならぬ君にもだ。君に報いることが暁だけでなく、三国、ひいてはエオルズヤへの恩返しになるだろう。この地の民の誰もがそう信じて疑わないほどのことを君はやり遂げてくれたということだ。本当にありがとう。
I imagine if you have like a full helmet on for this cutscenes like this, they take it off of your character.
Ah, ところで、これは議長としてではなく、ごく個人的な興味なのだが、君はこれからどうするつもりだ？暁としての目的というより、君自身の思いを聞かせてくれないか？
Is Amark hitting on my guy again?
お食事中、失礼いたします。
フォルタン家の何かあったのか？
I mean, sometimes it's a bit more
そちら
explicit
の
than
イー
that.
殿に至急お伝えすることがあり、無礼を承知で案内していただきました。先ほどサンクレット様が負傷したお仲間を連れ、フォルタン伯爵邸に駆け込んでいらっしゃったのです。アルフィノ様とタタル様が手当てに当たっておいでですが、あまり状態がよろしくないらしく、至急いらしてほしいとのことです。
私も行こう。手を貸せることがあるかもしれない。
All elves? I don't know, it just seems like him especially. That and like the dead guy, whatever his name was. Och?
ここからはかの伯爵の回顧録には綴られない物語。
Whose voice was that? don't remember. I've
終わ
heard
り
it.
は始まり。
Papa
英
Gijo?
雄と呼ばれた冒険者はこうしてまた歩み出した。彼方に広がる新たな戦いの舞台へと、まるで世界に導かれるように。
That time was of the essence here, wasn't it? Just like dawdling. Weather kind of sucks today. Was I supposed to be doing something? Oh yeah, someone's dying. Yes, of course, at the gate as usual. Well, and off I go again. I can tell when a cutscene's. Loading is different.
What?
彼女はアリゼ、アルフィノ様の双子の妹君さ。やられたよ、闇の戦士たちだ。ファルコンネストでの式典の後、連中の足取りを追っていたんだが、国営の森で闇の戦士に狙われたアリゼ様を助けてな。彼女も別の線から連中に疑念を抱いて独自に追跡を続けていたらしい。
Didn't say poorly in Japanese.
一時は追っ手を完全に振り切れたと思ったんだが、クルザスに入る手前で奴らの一味に強襲された。はあ、アリゼー様は交戦中に毒矢を受けてな。
急に呼び立てて申し訳ない。アイメリク卿も来ていただけて助かります。
こちらは構わない。しかし妹君の容体は？
応急処置は施しました。今すぐに命を落とすようなことはないでしょう。ですが症状が治まらず衰弱しきっている。妹アリゼは私と同じ。祖父ルイゾアが命を懸けて守ったエオルゼアを見定め救うためにやってきたのです。しかしこの地で見たのは人同士のいさかいや欺瞞ときれい事ばかりにも思える政治。彼女はひどく怒り悩んでいました。そしてそういった問題に関わろうとする私や暁と距離を置いた。彼女は彼女なりのやり方でエオルゼアの明日を模索すると言っていました。きっと今回もそのために闇の戦士を。アイメリク卿、彼女は暁の一員ではありませんが、エオルゼアを救いたいという思いを共にする仲間。何より私の大事な妹なのです。どうか彼女の治療にご助力いただけないでしょうか。
断る理由があるものか。
dramatic.
治癒士を手配し最善を尽くさせよう。
Alpha speaks significantly more dramatic in English, incidentally.
彼女を神殿騎士団病院へ。院長のエーベル殿に事情を説明し治療に当たってくれ。責任は私が負うと伝えてくれていい。
Haven't they done that already? Is it like such a big deal that you call on Captain Whitecape?
Matte. あなたたちに話さなきゃいけないことが。闇の戦士はアシエンと結託してる。万神を討伐して回っているのも企みの一環よ。次はゼルファトルの地で万神ガルーダを再召喚させると言っていた。倒すためにわざとね。
I mean, she seems like she's got enough sense to not want to hang around Elf, so she's got that working for her.
どうか万神ガルーダの再召喚を奴らの企みを阻止して。
Why didn't you just tell Thancred that earlier when you two were hanging out? Oh, conveniently passes out when I mention the plot hole.
私、他の賢人の皆さんにも連絡してくるです。
サンクレット殿、病室までアリゼー殿に付き添っていただけるだろうか。毒を特定するために証言をお願いしたい。
ああ、了解した。
Surely they won't let her... Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his surgeons. They not bring Eyston back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attentions to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Scrambled eggs. This one? Spaghetti. Oh, carbonara. Carbonara. I love carbonara. It's the IRL and in-game choice. Perfect. Okay, what the hell do you want now, Elf? Grounded orchestration role. Elf and many others know all too well there is no rest for the righteous. Okay. So, the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, and they might put her to the sword. They might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Loth Ask Nath, when they were confronting Ravana... Gods, has this been their aim all along? And what do you intend to do, Master Ulf? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Sir, will you accompany me to Zelfatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Yes. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the beastman's intrusions into Korthar's lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Ulf. The mountains of Zelfatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Aymeric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and the Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelfatol by the way of Mountain Pass, east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of confronting the Ixal. We should be glad of your assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event Mistress Alisail regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Okay, I will go stir the rice now. I'll be back in like a minute.
Okay, exciting news. There was a call, and basically I'm probably gonna get fiber set up here today, and the person is showing up like 5 hours earlier than scheduled. So there is a very good chance, I would just assume, that the internet is going to die at some point because it's going to go from shitty old copper line to fiber. So I may as well just end the stream now. And then maybe I'll be back later when everything is set up. So it's kind of awkward timing, but yeah, maybe I can come back and we'll actually finish up this goddamn Heavensward stuff. Yeah. So thanks for hanging out for the duration of the stream, and like I said, I hope that I'm back soon and this gets taken care of ASAP. I'll see you guys maybe in a few hours. Oh, why don't... Yeah, I may as well just go to an inn, right? There's an inn in Ishgard. Yeah, we'll just go to the Forgotten Night. Or whatever it was called. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So if not in a few hours, then I'll be back tomorrow. God, I need to sneeze. Really badly.
Need to do what we need to change.
What the fuck is that? Yeah, let's just turn things up here. See you guys around. Goodbye.